Welcome, welcome, boys and girls, to another day of Mass Effect. We all know this coming. We shouldn't be every time. Every time. Every single time. Still doing it. Still. Okay. We good? We Gucci? We doing lovely? We doing lovely lovely? We doing family damly? Probably. I don't know. Alright, starting off, let's go blast through some quick names. Anonymous friends, Fargasser, Booker, No Wit, Sleepy Boom, Studied, and Carestia. Hello. How are you? And, other thing to really talk about is there's a poll in the Discord that I need you to vote on because it's gonna end up being important in the near future, Smile.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, have I? Changed my life. I don't care. Oh, we've become Commander Shepard, Chet. All right, let's talk to Thane. So we finished last week off with also getting Samara, so we should talk to her.
Shepard.
Samara.
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with.
That's a long
I
time.
may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of
What,
Cerberus?
D20?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
Good question.
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has
Fair
been my
point.
pleasure, Commander.
How did I get stuck? I got stuck. Yikers. Okay. Wait. No. I needed to talk to Thane. Down here somewhere in a room I can never remember how to get to. Not reverse.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creep.
Is he my support? Yeah, he's right here. I'm just dumb.
Shepard.
Thane!
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
All right, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the Collectors.
Yes, of course. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay, that's another loyalty mission. Man, we were that much of a dick for 2 loyalty points? Also, hold on, I gotta go check on my fish, which are so totally alive. want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, Chet. Fish abuse? No! There...
No messages for you, Commander.
Shut up, Kelly. My fishes were good. I'm gonna miss them. Okay. We cannot go here. Let's knock out Tuchanka next. Yeah, let's knock out Tuchanka next. Tuchanka's not good. He says as he immediately goes into probing stuff instead of actually doing the game stuff. Hoo-wee.
Launching probe.
Is this not the Mako? True. I enjoy this. That's my problem. The problem is, like, it immediately, like, halts any run I'm doing because suddenly I'm spending, like, 45 minutes every session of the stream sitting here probing planets. We're never gonna get to Mass Effect 3 at the rate I'm playing.
Launching probe.
Which is okay, because once we hit Mass Effect 3, I am down to rush. Ending different lights, smile.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay. That one? No.
Launching
Juicy.
probe.
Alright. 66%. Has to be a baby planet. Aha, there always is one. There always is one.
Probe launched.
66%, baby. Yeah.
Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe away.
Hubbub.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Tuchanka. It is time. Let's take Miranda. And let's take Grunt. have you ruled? What up, Jose? Concussive shot, baby. More damage. Boop. Let's land on Tuchanka. Let's land on Tuchanka. Let's land on Tuchanka. Things are really bad. Boop. Yeah, for a second there I got really scared. I was like, did I not hit record? And I did. I did hit record. I am a good streamer. Smile.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
That's what I thought. Loser. Loser.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local...
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with the parent. What?
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough. Excuse me.
Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
This isn't a reunion, Rex. I've got work to do here.
Indeed. History is second to important work. I said the same thing when I positioned Erdnot to unite the clans. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died, more permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
There.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, puberty?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
Yes, my blood demands this.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Poggerinos.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe
Shade.
this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Pog. Let's go. Grunt and Miranda.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Hold on, I'm stealing parts.
come. I'm ready.
What is Grunt using? No, you should not use that.
Switch up!
Call that for a
Change
project.
weapons!
Here we go.
Burn and die. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death. Trouble!
This will put them down. How's that one?
I guess not.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Ow.
I've got no shield!
I am Krogan! We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Yeah.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. Watch right!
My Thresher Bomb. It's pretty spooky, Tracer. Are these Starship Troopers? I'm doing my part!
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful.
Blue, welcome to the stream.
You
A lot
are
of
a
truth because I
mistake,
don't think I ever actually
but
said
your
it.
potential
Oh,
could tip the
Francis.
current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Grunt can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go that far.
No, Gatatog, whatever order you about is that repulsive alien bears to.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you.
Have you
You're
speedrun this
dead.
before? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They've seen us. Can't get a lock.
My kin charging!
Heads up! Firing now.
On the ground, now!
Uvek is
Who am I
meat.
missing?
Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Try to get out of there. Pretty much. Cool. Loyalty to Krogan.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
Got him.
We can use this.
We can. Got Grunt's final power. We got a shotgun damage item. Life's pretty good.
You don't have no plates to try.
Downstairs.
A human killed
Downstairs? Downstairs? How do I get downstairs? Oh, there it is.
That one's good. Killed the Thresher Maw. Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Watch it, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too.
RIP!
Chief told me to give you one of the trucks.
Greg the Great One,
Just
what's it do?
follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Let's go. What's your problem, bro? No problems, fam. Tech grunt is best grunt. Didn't we use him at all? Really? I find that hard to believe. But very obvious, because we clearly haven't used him at all. Yeah, okay. Oops. Let's go. I forgot to switch gun to shotgun again. Son of a bitch. Now. Where did your hair go? Oh, that was a week ago. We shaved it. Yeah. We donated it all to Locke's Club. Yeah, that's kind of the whole reason I was growing it out. Well, let's go.
Get ready to fight.
Nothing can hurt.
I'm just gonna switch off of that. That's a little difference in damage. What do you say, Chet? Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dang, you can't get the range. Are you working your way through the series to the new one? New one actually takes place at, like, the beginning of the game. Like, it takes place technically a few hundred years after, but it also takes place before Mass Effect 1. We're not playing through Andromeda again. We're just playing through 1, 2, and 3 because the Legendary Edition just came out. And I wanted to make sure that we got all this done and VODed. There is a new Mass Effect in development that is going to be essentially Mass Effect 4 though. And that is a big portion of the reason that I'm kind of wanting to re-clear through this. But no, we are not playing Andromeda. I will likely never play Andromeda ever again.
Closing in.
I am Krogan!
Commander Remy. That didn't do anything. That didn't diddly dank. Diddly dank, chat. What up, Jackson? By the way, chat, there is a poll in the Discord that I very much would like answers on. Smile.
Nothing can hurt me!
So I realized a good portion of the stuff that I'd planned for next month all got pushed back. So, your boy has ideas, although Art does have a new expo on June 2nd. So that means it's time for collabs and stuff. And a Marv stream that I owe you guys and stuff. Good idiot.
Yeah, enjoy.
Where's he at? No. Where's he at? Is he dead? You know, frankly, I don't care. This. So there. I looked in this direction and there was stuff to do. Okay, whatever.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Saving. Haven't hard saved in a minute, so good time to do
That
it.
body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites.
Rip.
Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
Any idea whether what they gave him is contagious?
No, appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells, aggravated by torture, malnourishment.
Yikes.
Not a virus. Probably testing vectors to attack genophage. Primary goal, not infection of humans. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used
Found
by
that
brute
web,
force
welcome to stream,
researchers,
hope you're well,
not
welcome,
thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
It's not much, dude. Alright, let's go. Yo, thanks for that follow. Much appreciated. TY.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already.
Wham.
But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human.
That's so mean.
They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work.
So fun to be rude in this
Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin.
Chi-Chi, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion
You talk too much.
Bye.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Couldn't hit a simple target, chat.
Ahead! Strong survive!
Got him. Let's go. Ooh, he's pretty. Did he just say, why are you hiding? I'm literally like walking up to him with a shotgun. What do you mean, why are you hiding? Hello? And 5 heads over here? Let's go, boys and girls. Let's go.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved
Is this your
Galaxy,
first time playing through
destroyed
this game?
Ragnar.
No.
Genophage, not punishment, simply alters
Very
fertility
much
to correct
not.
for
We're just
removal
playing
from
through it
hostile
because they all
environment.
got a remake recently. So we're blitzing through it. Yeah, this is not my first run of this stuff.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles.
It's been a fun one, though. It is my first time doing a Paragon route for everything but Mass Effect 2. I let chat vote in our Discord on whether or not we wanted to do a Renegade run for 2. And they did say they wanted to do a Renegade for 2, Paragon for 1 and 3. So it's been
Dead
kind of
Krogan,
fun doing
female.
Paragon.
Tumors indicate experimentation.
Do you play
No
Fortnite? I
straight
do
marks.
not.
Volunteer.
I play pretty much everything else. Yeah. Fortnite is just not my jam.
Sterile, werelock female, willing to risk procedures. Hope for
GTA, I've
cure.
been looking into some GTA roleplay servers, but I have not, as of recent, anytime soon, played it on stream.
What was pointless? Her volunteering or the doctor's experiments?
Both. Her mistake forgivable. Theirs not. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
You realize we gunned down a few Krogan on our way in, right?
Different cases. Self-defense, combat, instinctual, justified. Medical experimentation, not the same. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
It's hard to see all this, Morton, but you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Rocket
Not
League,
easy.
I played
Sometimes
it when
wish
it
I
was,
wasn't as intelligent. Choice would
like
have
it
fallen on
originally came
someone
out.
else.
That's
Not my
normally when we
problem.
hit games, is
Fools
when they
wish.
drop.
Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong.
Our content in particular on this channel is kind of
Ready to
unique,
go,
chat.
Shepard.
It's very much like a single-player oriented sort of games that we pretty consistently play. We do collabs and things like that. But yeah, we're more like a single-player variety stream. But we've also been playing Biomutant and stuff like that. Like when things drop, we kind of hit them. How old are you? 27.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werelock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections, mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick.
Yikes.
Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werelock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
I don't have time for this.
I'm not letting you stop the cure.
Yikes.
Move out.
Anyway, items. That. Oh. Recon, welcome. Yeah, and you called it, for sure. Alright, down we go.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Can't reach the top.
Watch out!
Okay, not ideal. Why can I not cover here? Okay.
Problematic.
Feels good.
Burn through any armor.
Chat. Alright, what's in here? Hold on, this seems like progression. Let's go back. Your boy wants secret loots, chat. Always. Oh. It's disappointment. That's got it. Should have known. Should have known, chat! Good for combat.
Should have run.
You betrayed the Krogan. You betrayed the Krogan. Love it. All right. What's this? Point. $3,000. Wow, I'm rich, Chad. I feel rich again. Feels good, man. Is that ammunition? It is. Ammunition. More bullets, Chad. The most important thing. Can't kill people without bullets. That one. That one. That one.
Now what's this?
Cool. More heavy weapon ammo. I do like that. I do.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Bye.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Hey, how's it going back there, Grunt?
How long did you spend researching the likely outcome of the Krogan recovery?
Years. Krogan population increase always led to war. Always.
You did the right thing then, do the right thing now. Destroy the data.
Yes. Only safe course. Wiping drive. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Normandy. Whee!
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You know what I'm saying?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
Gone now. Could recreate, but could always have recreated. Or improved. Taught Malin everything he knows. Didn't teach him everything I knew. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Okay. Let's go talk to Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I wondered when you'd come back. Listen, whatever happened was a simple mistake, nothing more.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
What are you so afraid of? That you might actually start caring for somebody?
Oh, God.
This is no time
We're
for
so
emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
Oh, that's so creepy.
You ass.
That's so creepy.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already.
We're not gonna be an ass
I
about
don't
this.
plan to
We're
do
gonna,
it
we're gonna
again.
be okay.
Give
We're gonna
me
be a
some
decent
time.
dude, alright?
When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
Decent-ish. Cool. Romanced. Chat. Smile. Boop. There's someone else I wanted to visit. I've already forgotten. Oh, it's Grunt. Nope, that's smart. Nope. Why can I never figure this out? One of these days, shit. One of these days. Eh, whatever. He's good.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Okay, I guess not. Let's go talk to Samara. You know, I swear to God, he's not on that floor.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morin suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
No!
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
If there's time, maybe we can go to Omega.
Oh, there will be time! I didn't get any renegade points out of that. Not a single one. I know it. Grunt isn't actually on this floor. Son of a bitch. There's my renegade points. How close am I? I have to be like right there. Oh, so close.
Erd not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face. Kidding. Kidding.
Uh-huh. Grunt, we're gonna have to have a talk later. You're a little grumpy boy. We haven't talked to Jacob after doing his, I don't think. That's some additional renegade points I can just squeeze out.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, that's all I had to say. Cool. Never mind, no squeezing Jacob. That didn't come out right.
No messages for you, Commander.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Tolly, then everything else. There's so much. What a big butt. Hello, my favorite bald person next to Danny DeVito. That's a hell of a compliment, TBH. Yeah. That's a hell of a compliment. I'm not sure I deserve that, but thank you. Huh, that somehow gave her more clothes. Did not expect, TBH. Alright. Got my vaccine, by the way. Nice.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Oh, by the way, chat, in case you haven't read the title, which you know how it is, do me a favor, go vote in her poll in the Discord, please. Smile. TY. It will help me out greatly.
This radiation is causing trouble for my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
What poll is it? That's a great question. You can find that answer in the poll in the Discord. It'll take you like half a second. It's a poll about upcoming content.
Dropship, big one.
Goodbye, Kathy.
Feel the blood rage.
Goodbye, Kathy. Goodbye, Guts. Goodbye, Kathy. But did you hate the actual game? I mean, to be fair, it's such an unbelievable overhaul of the game, it's not even really MC anymore. It kind of is. Like, we already have one for the ARC stuff. But, yeah. Like, we literally already have,
we need to find a path
an
that
ARC
isn't
server
in the
2
sun.
chat,
It's
if anyone
freaking
ever
out
wants
our
access to that. So do you like it? I like Minecraft. Minecraft's the only voxel game I like.
This might be useful.
Yeah.
Feel the blood rage.
No, I said Biomutant. Oh! Sorry, I thought we were talking about the poll. Biomutant's okay. There's some really good things about it, and then there's the rest of the game. So I'm pretty standard with it. I'm gonna have a thoughts video coming out about it, Scott. That one's already pretty far in development, to be honest. Finally getting the extra work I needed to get done. Smile. I'll also have a thoughts video coming out about Nier Reincarnate, too. What is it about? The poll's about Minecraft, chat. I missed one sentence.
Too late.
So that's what I thought we were talking about. My bad. If that makes sense.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Damn. Wait. Shepard? Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's your current position?
We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot, I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Rip. Well, they're dead.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Authority Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Pop, pop. What? He didn't die? He's dead now.
Hostiles!
Must have missed his head, question mark?
Nothing can hurt me.
Enemy down!
You good? But yeah, anyway, I think Biomute's okay. I, however, do not think it is a $60 game. Hello, I am here, says Sleepy Moon. I thought you were here the whole time. You're like the first name I read.
Enemies in front!
Seems like I'm still here. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's not fun. Enemies nearby. Who the hell is still here? How about now? Found 1 and 2 charges. Good. That's not right.
Nothing can hurt me.
Fire down here. If we head left, we can flank them. There we go. Enemy down. Nice.
Context is important. Are we talking about like muffins?
There we go.
Oh. Easy. That is definitely double ship, yeah. You guys all dead?
It's on close targets.
I am Krogan!
No, it's okay. I mean, we haven't talked about Biomutant over here at all. so like that makes sense. It's purely okay. Yeah, like, I don't hate the game. I think there's some great aspects to it. I wish that there was more polish to those. But for a team of 20 people, I think it's a pretty solid game. It's just not like great. You like the art concept, but the gameplay is bad? There's a reason I'm working on a video on this one pretty ASAP. But the TLDR is, I don't like the dialogue system. I don't like the story ways that they went. I don't like character interaction. And the combat is very floaty and weird, and it's just okay. Which sounds like a ton of influence. But the open world is super fun. The RPG systems are super solid. Like, there's a lot of good things. It's just, the bad sticks out real hard. And when it feels like I'm playing, like, a game that doesn't feel like it was translated very well at all, it's kind of rough. Yeah. I mean, we're also only, like...
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
I want to say, like, 10 hours in? Something. So, I don't know, like, yesterday I started really enjoying it. Yeah, like, yesterday, like, all of a sudden, the game started to, like, there was, like, a flip, and it started getting really, really solid on some of those extra mechanics. That said, we'll see. Big time, we'll see.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth Uprising.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Yeah, because I don't know. I'm gonna have to play more, and we'll see. But so far, it's just okay. That's not a bad thing. It's just not a good thing.
So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing.
Narrator thing is really cool. I've seen it done before, and I've seen it done better. That's my problem, chat. I hate gimmicks. Right? Gimmicks don't work with me. If a game is gimmicky, or has like some weird thing that it's trying to do better, done better, Bastion, Stanley Parable, just to name two, right off the top of my head.
Our ancestors walked these
There's
halls
that
with
answer.
uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Yeah.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see.
I thought the making your character affect your traits was unique. Oh god, no.
Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Yeah. No, that's standard RPG fare. Like, actually standard RPG. Anything that lets you pick a race. When we get into CRPGs and stuff, chat, like, I know we're going to be playing through Pathfinder here in a few months.
Looks like this one have an optical
When
camouflage.
the new Pathfinder game comes out. Yeah. No. I'd say Mass Effect did it to some degree too, chat. Yes.
One left. Enemy down.
The sequel is coming out, and we're just gonna play the sequel. We're not gonna finish Kidmaker, chat, but we are gonna do that, and I am very much looking forward to that run.
Enemy down.
One more.
I was gonna say, technically WoW and Final Fantasy even have it, chat. The Diablo? No. Think Baldur's Gate.
I am Krogan!
It is not an action RPG. Classic roleplay. Fallout 1, 2, Baldur's Gate franchise. Yeah. Dragon Age Origins. And only Origins.
Enemy down.
Too late. Now you're dead.
CRPG. I can't wait for our full run of Baldur's Gate when it comes out. That should be fun. We've done some stuff with other games. Wasteland 3 was also a CRPG. For those of you that remember that last year. I kind of still want you to go back to Cyberpunk. I really don't. I'm the holdout on that one, chat. Gordian Guildmom, what's up, friends? How you doing? I'll be blunt. I'm the holdout. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. By the way, chat, there's a poll in the Discord. Smile and stuff.
Get down.
I'm gonna keep shelling out for that, chat. I'm gonna keep being a shameless shill. We need more votes. Although I haven't looked at it at all today, so I could be wrong.
Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
9-2? Someone actually voted again. That means we got 2 votes.
Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her.
They got 2 votes today. Chat, vote the fucking poll.
How many Geth are out there?
Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that.
There's more people in the chat than have voted on the poll, chat. That is not a good look. Get her done.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Since when has your community been good, Remy? Always.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Give us a lie.
My community is the best, chat. Change my fucking mind.
For me.
Actually cannot.
Incoming!
Perfect!
Nothing can hurt me.
Nice.
Oh my god. It's just another day for Commander Shepard.
There we go.
Rex is blocking my shots, and that's arguably the worst part about all this, to be honest.
Eat this, you synthetic son of a bitch! Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself.
Oh, this is when we get closer, huh?
Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever.
The Colossus is back up. One left. Yeah.
Cool. Throw the poll chat.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you,
And if
Shepard.
you're not a part of
If
our
not for you, I
vibrant
would never have made
Discord
it out of this
full
room.
of friends,
This whole
family, and
mission
random
has been
people,
a disaster. I wish
join
I'd
it.
joined you back on
There's a
Freedom's
link.
Progress,
Smile.
but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you for my mission.
Just let me
Try
transmit the
peanut
data from
butter
the secure
soup
channel.
when you get the
Then I
chance
can
for
leave with
No.
you. And if the admirals have a problem with
No.
it, they can go to hell. I just watched the
No.
rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Tally's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
It is. Thank you, Rieger.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Going back a second. Take the lump of chicken, though. You want me to have peanut butter soup with chicken? No. No.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
That glare, chat. Holy balls. She would have slit him like a banana.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You do. Let's go say hi to Tally. There she is. No, dude, that sounds like literally like something that would make you want to vomit. Like, no.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric.
Hi, Tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
We're
like
so
quiet.
gross.
I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I don't agree with all Cerberus policies, but they're doing the right thing here, Tally.
For now.
Hey, little Craner.
But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you. For now,
I want to
I
ban
should
Big
get
Pot
back
for
to work.
talking about food.
Thanks for coming by.
Fucking peanut butter soup sounds like the rankest, most disgusting thing I've ever heard of. Vote on the poll in the Discord chat. Yeah, I'm guaranteed you didn't see that one coming.
What can we do for you,
It
Commander?
only stinks with
Here
fish.
we
Why does it have meat in it? It's peanut butter. Can and will throw. All right, chat. Let's see here. Let's see how many of you I love. Let's see. This is where this is going today. 9 beautiful votes. Or I guess 7 beautiful votes. I'm gonna need more of these. I'm gonna need more of these votes, chat. I'm gonna need more of these. Thank you. Okay. Jack. Hold on. Alright, when we're down here, I'm gonna have to check if I'm evil enough. Pray, chat. Pray I'm evil enough that we can knock out all the loyalty missions. We have Tully now. Let's bring her. Attack drone.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Weird.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
One day I wasn't allergic to bee stings, and the next it killed me. Chad, it feels weird to have put Jack in clothes.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive.
The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
They've seen us.
Why do I have this out?
One down.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna ask her about the children fights, chat. Alright? I have a weird line, and apparently that's it.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility.
Coffee's
the
not a
subjects are out of
laxative,
their cells.
chat.
They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate.
I'm sure the
I repeat,
peanut butter soup
permission
is,
to
though.
terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
No, he's not. Ooh, we are max bad guy. We are max bad guy, chat. Feels good. Paul feels.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Stimulate your stomach. Chat. That doesn't sound like how this works.
You like that?
Shotgun.
Bubbles.
Coming in close.
Alright, you're annoying. Okay.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our pod.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
This is me, you see. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
So strange.
I'm never
to be
doing
back
that again.
here.
That was
I feel
cringe
like
as fuck, chat.
I'm
Moving
pissed
on.
off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Remy has entered the boom boom room.
Go for the optics, Tatika. Go
Anyway.
for the optics.
Always check your toilets.
They kept children.
What'd your neighbors say about your hair? Chat, you think my neighbors talk to us? I didn't say anything. Like we have two really chill neighbors on both sides, but they don't really like talk to us at all.
My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
They're too busy with their kiddos and shit. I legit do not even remember their names. I know I've talked to both of them and they've told me, but I don't remember.
But I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Well, that's weird. Like that's the weirdest part about this neighborhood. Like everybody seems so fucking standoffish. It's so bizarre. Like I don't really get it. It's kind of weird. Like, and it's just been like every person that moved in. A lot of it's been because of like, oh, Remy, is Eternal a mod pack? Eternal's the mod pack. Go look at everything inside of it, Jax. Go look at everything inside of it. It's going to be the single most expensive server I've ever hosted.
Entry
Chat.
1054, Telton facility.
It's huge.
The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core
Like, there's
temperatures
so
of
much
surviving
content.
subjects,
That would be like
but no biotically
tons.
beneficial reactions occurred.
Which one is on it?
As a side
Literally
effect,
go look at the pack.
all
Chat.
subjects died.
Go
so
look at
we'll
it.
not try that on Zero.
No, it's
I hope our
it's
supply of
Minecraft,
biotic
but there's
potential
tons and
subjects
tons and
holds up.
tons and tons of stuff to
We
do.
are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Where would we download it from? Forge.
This whole place was built to turn you
First
into what you
Forge.
are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher
I
than the
believe.
rest. That's who I am.
If there are any answers here, they're further on.
I think. I don't know. I'd have to double check. This is a preliminary check, chat, to see how interested you guys are. If you want to play it as just normal Minecraft, you can. Right?
Hey, Aresh.
But there's lots of stuff you can do.
Yeah, the intruders are here.
Think of like the Minecraft
talk
Pixelmon
quick.
server, except
Promised
for
us lots
just
of
extra
south,
stuff.
But this place is a waste.
right?
Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my own. I want them dead.
So like some of the mods we had in there is it like you can do magic in Minecraft, there's bosses, there's scarier stuff that comes out at night, there's entire skill trees that you can learn. Like it is an overhaul that makes Minecraft look like something completely different. It looks so good.
Coming at us.
Yes, Minecraft Eternal. And then one thing I also want to add to it is like the mumble extension. So like you can walk around in Minecraft and like for lack of better terminology, like as you like walk around, like you get close to like we'll say Moom's playing, right, chat? You walk over to Moom's house, and suddenly like you get range and you can talk to Moom like a normal person. But the further you get away, like the harder it is for you to hear them. And I want to do that with that too. And then just open the server up to the community. It looks nuts. It looks so good. So please vote on the Minecraft server so I can figure out whether or not this weekend I'm going to be spending probably dozens of hours setting it up. Because if you want to see that as content, chat, we can make that happen. It sounds like it would be a blast.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago.
Sure.
We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans.
If Tinker's
I'm
construct
restarting the
isn't on
Telltale
it,
facility.
could it be added?
It will be beautiful.
I don't know.
I wanted a hole in the ground.
I
He's
feel
trying
like
to
Tinker's is
justify
on it.
what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Hold on. I'm trying to see, like, what all is in it. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I don't remember. I just know that the list is like an actual list.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Do it.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah. That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was
What
my
am I
whole
teaching them,
childhood.
chat?
Give me a minute to look around.
What am I teaching them? first line features? Okay.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Yeah, there's Tinkers. There's
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed
Thermatod
being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off.
I don't know what this part of though.
I want to stop coming back here.
There's like a whole magic system, which is why I'm kind of interested.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Goddamn, Jack.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me.
Yes, however you say that.
I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Yeah. We could have done that from orbit, Jack, and then you could have seen it, and it would have been cool.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
God damn it, Joker!
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the Collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
No problem, waifu. Okay.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally.
Let's go talk to Tally. Tally Bay? No, Miranda Bay. It's okay. I know you just spelled your name wrong. No worries. I got you.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help.
No, Chad.
I just
It's okay.
received
Everyone's
a
just
message
spelling
from Ryan
Miranda
Field.
wrong. It's alright.
The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the
Use your
Normandy.
eyes? Oh boy, I
have
am.
no
Miranda,
idea what
best
they're
girl
accusing
chat.
me of.
Yeah.
You'd think
You're
I
right.
would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now.
Your opinion is gross for
The
me, but it's
punishment for
yours.
treason
It's
is
the correct
exile.
choice, and I'm
If they
making you
convict
all
me,
deal with
I
it.
can never go back.
I know this is important to you, Tally, but stopping the Collectors has to come first.
I understand. We're probably not coming back
Fuck
from
Miranda.
this mission anyway, right?
That's the point.
I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location.
I feel good about that. shit. Alright. Is it possible to ban Remy? No, it's not. That is impossible. Ban him in Discord. She doesn't have that power, chat. I'm mostly sure of it. Let's bring Jack. Why not? I feel like enough people are streaming this game that everyone can have what they want. True.
Requesting
In
permission
case you
to
don't
dock with
know,
the
I know
riot.
that Swiss, Ryder, and Fargassier are both also streaming through Mass Effect.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will
I'm sure there's
return
more,
to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
Gassy
We'd
just
like
on
a
YouTube. That sounds
security
about
and
right.
quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
It's okay, chat. I have my copy of Shin Megami Tensei in here somewhere that I haven't even started. I don't remember where I put it. It's been a day and I've already lost it. Yeah, there
Captain
it is.
Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically,
I
I'm
figured
under
since everyone else
orders
is
to
playing,
place
no one wants to see
Talizora
me do
under
it.
arrest pending the
Disagree,
hearing.
fam.
So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
That's the best part about Mass
Preparations
Effect.
got underway as soon as you
Playthroughs are
arrived.
so different.
The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
You know what I mean?
I can't believe they're charging Talizora.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as new.
Yep.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral
That was the most
Charlene
awkward
Vas
hug of
Tende.
all time.
She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She
Yeah, I
is
can
part
imagine.
of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law.
What is sleep?
And
On the bright
remember,
side, you're making 14
an
progress.
accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So,
He's gonna kill me, Chan.
you would actually speak for my defense.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Babel White and Whitney Keenum, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled
Hey guys,
us to
Whitney
reach
here.
this season.
That's an awesome
Kill
intro.
us alive.
I dig it. Why'd that make me laugh?
The
But it did.
accused
It's a good one.
Talizora of Normandy has come with her captain to defend
Yeah,
herself
that makes
against the
sense, Jax.
charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tally crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right, as Tally's captain, Shepard must...
Oh, the poll in Discord. You're right. Yeah, they're being racist again, Chad. Why is everyone always racist against humans?
Shepard was Normandy. Your crew member Tally Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tally helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tally's contributions to the fleet.
Tally, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet.
Why pausing? What do you
say
mean?
You?
What's pausing?
Tally would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams
Are
to
we
pick
freezing
up.
up, Chad?
My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tally, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Oh, hey, there's your answer, Big Pot.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tally in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tally should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tally's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Just use Opera GX. Opera GX freezes on caffeine a lot for me, though. Otherwise, I love Opera GX.
Thank you for
I think it's
agreeing
by far
to
the
take
best
back the
gaming
Alarai,
browser.
Shepard.
End of story.
The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Let's get
Come on.
moving.
We've got Geth to kill.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the
Fine
secondary
unredacted.
docking
Oh yeah,
hangar
it's fine
is near
everywhere
the
else.
conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
If anyone can retake the Alarai...
No, she was telling me where to go. She was telling me where to go. You son of a bitch.
Shepard spoke well to the Emperors.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought...
Talizora Vasnima. Oh,
Remy,
sorry.
what's your
I'm
sign?
Vas Norman.
No offense taken. The change in name
I'm
was
a
not
boy.
my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Ready.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Oh, Aquarius also technically Cancer because they switched dates around, but Aquarius is the original answer. Yeah, so they changed like the dates for some reason on a whole bunch of like zodiac signs. They like shuffled the dates a little bit. But yeah, I'm an Aquarius, but they switched it and I became a Cancer, but I always still say I'm Aquarius because I'm an Aquarius, and it's dumb to shift it around. That said, I think signs are stupid in general, so you know, like, it's a lot of hypocrisy here.
Take that. This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
I feel like they're read generic enough that, like, everything...
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Chad, I don't see it. I don't see it. There it is. Boop. I can see that.
I'll take it.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked? All of them. We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Sounds like she died. Rip her, I guess. Not smile. I'm making money today. What?
Watch the landing.
Can't target that.
Let me target that! Okay, there we go. Why are we killing Geth? Because he took over the ship. Yeah, the whole innocence thing is that the Geth
Console might
assembled
have
themselves
something. Most
on
of
the
the
ship.
data is corrupted, but
And I
a
think
few
that's
bits
her
are
fault.
left.
Yeah. Butter F42, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Thanks. I'm dead. Unpopular opinion is that the Geth aren't evil, the Quarians are. True. Yep. I mean, you're actually correct.
Want some more? Got you. One down.
Watch the landing.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of off pause.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness.
Yes, the Geth are sentient. They've already covered that.
We're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld.
Father! No.
Yep,
You
Noah's covered in
always
one.
had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tally. It won't bring him back, but it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
Come on, Tally. You don't have to stay here.
Yes, I do. Someone in this family needs to stop walking away. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Anyway, it's a side path. Hacking. How evil am I, chat? Are we doing good on that? We are. We're maxed. Feels good, man. Cool. I got a model ship out of all this.
Hold your fire, Shepard!
Hey, that's wrong technica!
Oh, no.
Taking fire.
You know, what's my L1? Shockwave? I forget to turn this on all the time anyway.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I need to save. You sons of bitches! You sons of bitches!
We need to face facts.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, I need to save because I don't want to fuck this up.
There's no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
What are you gonna do? Exile her? We're probably not walking away from our next mission alive anyway. Tali saved you from the Reapers 2 years ago. She's saving your asses again now. Will you stab her in the back? Or will you tell her you believe in her?
Shepard is right.
A military victory speaks for her loyalty, but it does not render Tali Zora immune to carelessness.
And judge her by the skill she displayed at the Citadel. Were you there, Admiral Chorus?
No. No, I suppose I wasn't.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Thank God we're bad enough, Chad.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, Please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizor of us Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said.
I didn't say anything.
It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Oh, baby! All right. You know, I think I'm evil enough to do this now. I'm not going... Chat, how evil do you have to be for this? We're gonna find out. I think I'm good. I think I'm monstrous enough. I have to go to Omega no matter what. I just skipped the cutscene. Hold on. Okay. Have not brought her on any missions. Heading through field. Jarvis, why are you licking yourself? Why you do that? We're on stream, buddy. You can't do that. You gotta be a good boy.
Count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Aryan...
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has
Now what's this?
a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. CEO of Genera Staffing Services.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this.
Security needs. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the terminus
Vibrant
systems.
people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
End is not.
Is that Shepard?
Yes.
Shepard's supposed to be
But I'm gonna
dead.
keep walking by. I am Shepard.
Come on, let me in.
The Shepherd. Commander of the Shepherd. Normandy Shepherd. Ah, strip clubs. It always ends up in strip clubs. Good shit.
Aria has work for me.
Don't care.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Yeah, so
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her.
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
fair enough.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
All right, chat, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm not taking a lunch today, and I think we're actually not going over to Redacted today. So, expect a massive. I know, Jordan. Freaking out. Let's get going. Random background stuff's good. Gotcha.
Come on, let me in.
Shut up, bitch.
Workers ready to address your security needs. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce orchard workers to your specifications.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm working for Aria. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Aria sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
How you feel there, Samara?
You need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try, but if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad.
Year's salary for it. But I never part with it.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room.
Holy shit! You murdered him!
Staring at me. The most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Okay.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she's done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger.
No, I won't.
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
End is not. End is not.
Colony of Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize us deeper in the galaxy.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Jesus, he's so ripped up.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucked up, chat.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto it. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You're on your own with this.
Well, I guess that's it. She's dead.
Yeah, have fun.
Hey,
Hey!
wanna dance? Watch this.
No thanks. I'm happy with just me and the music.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love yous.
What'll you have? This place is dead. A free round of drinks would get people actually excited about being here.
This isn't a charity. You want to pay for something? Stop wasting my time.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn.
Loser. We hung out with Rex already in this playthrough, alright? You lame ass.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
Let's play night it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
You're breathing on my drink.
Moiral's still over there with the gang leader. They're going to kill...
Tell me again what the issue is.
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games.
Your friend?
Yeah,
again.
I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I'll think about it.
Please do. Please. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place.
There it is.
I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vianya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I experimented when I was younger, but I've outgrown that.
That's admirable. What else have you outgrown, I wonder?
The question is, what new interests have I developed?
Why don't you tell me?
You might find out soon enough.
You might discover a thing or two as well.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Remy, is this
Violence
safe?
is the surest
Oh, it's
expression of
something.
power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and
Oh, for stream?
I'll
Yeah.
let you alone.
Remy's going for that instant game over. He's going for something.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
That's a weird thing to say before we do some hanky-panky.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement,
Flag for fucking
heat.
flag. Are you
I can
sure?
still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
We've been making sure that we were maxed evil for a reason.
Morinth will be more useful to me.
Goodbye.
You will regret your choice.
Goodbye, Mother. Thank you, Shepard. My mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
If I closed my eyes, I'd swear you were Samara.
It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform and none will be the wiser.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
Oh. She's also so much better. Brainwash is broken. Anyway, let's leave. Whoosh. They're making a Mass Effect movie. I'm pogged for that. Yeah. I don't like video game movies. I think it depends.
In CSEC crime reports, Shepard.
I think it really depends.
That is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I just realized almost immediately that actually none of these works for me. I had to switch them both out. I may as well bring both Thane and Garrus, because that makes sense. Versus what I was doing, which doesn't make sense. No. The Mantis. It's the Mantis. Cool. Yeah. Rip my original plan.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Be alert, be safe.
Next.
Okay. First things first, I gotta check like every store. Yo, Bailey.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yo, what up, Timsy?
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Oh, of course.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, I need something else.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Daggers?
Petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Duh. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way first. Whole bunch of stores, and your boy needs to buy stuff. Let's go. Purchasing items. We need them so bad. We need to do things. Something I had. I know, I ran out of rhymes, chat.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her.
I just talked to him on the Warts Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Warts Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward where?
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
We can use this.
Shit. I'm like broke again. God damn it. Hold on. Let's solve their problem really quick. Maybe they'll pay me. Give me money.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Okay.
You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No! I was walking by and...
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you want to hell!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, He got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Thade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Anything here? Any money? No? That's good. No worries.
Just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Jail converter.
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accusing me?
Oh, Chet, we need money. We need money badly. I didn't realize how badly, though. Okay, now let's bring Marth. Heavy concussive blast. Give me a heavy overload, and then yeah. Pog.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Why you gotta do this?
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Hands up! What else to worry about?
Excuse me, backup systems engaged. That is failure.
Good talk.
System failure. Hit.
Why is that not hitting?
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
System failing. Threat neutralization initiated.
Light one.
What's left to worry about?
Headshot.
I need cover.
One less to worry about.
Firing a high-impact shot.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. I love it, chat. Give me more spam, please. That one and that one. Thanks for the cash.
Getting close.
Oh, Harkin! What is this gonna cost my jewelry? Ah, that's okay. One less to worry about.
Can't reach the target.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
I wanna play with Royale. How much damage is that doing? Is it as absurd as I think it is? Oh my god, yeah, it is.
It's about to go off.
That's so dumb. I love it. He was like, send him over. Send him with a crane. Person deserves.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was
Okay,
always
Mizzy.
a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No point in giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
I'll take your money today. Wait, what? That wasn't it? Oh, shiz. No! Go down. Bad.
This might be useful.
There's more stuff here, for sure. It's forged IDs.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Fire in the hole!
Two heavy mechs, incoming!
Be down, Shepard!
Yeah, I'm thinking, so for Minecraft, I'm thinking that we would all live, like, kind of close. Like, get a town. Maybe have, like, workbenches on, like, some of our test stuff and things like that. Not at places before we, like, give ourselves radiation and stuff. Because that's a thing you can do. But yeah, like, have another streamer town. For sure. My controller is also losing its shit right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm still gauging interest and who would even be interested in doing it. So if somebody wants to harass Trev to maybe actually respond to his DMs, that'd be helpful. I swear.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I think you're stripping.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Yep.
Maybe.
Need more responses.
I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
He isn't live? Send him a DM.
What else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Could have swore he was live. Rip, chat.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give Seasick the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
Got him.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonus better be
The
there.
Real Peace Move, welcome to
Or
the
I'm
stream. Hope
coming
you
back
well.
to
Welcome,
finish
welcome.
the job.
By the way. Boop, feet away.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
You chose that, what?
You're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. We'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
You just see Garrus in the background.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You want a Harkins man? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Feels good.
That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah,
Thanks
dude.
for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving.
Or
I need
dodge
to get away
or
from this
something.
place.
Right with you.
No, don't send me back out. Son of a bitch. Chat, I gotta go back to Citadel. I gotta go back to the Citadel. Okay, good. This wasn't really that scary.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. CSEC authorities are reporting the death of Lantar Sidonis, a former mercenary and resident of State.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not be resolved in a purely human matter.
I need, before I put money into anything else.
What can I do for you?
Just looking around.
All right.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight.
I need to make sure
Yeah, I can get that. No problem.
that I have everything for the ship.
No, that's fine.
Because that's important, Chad.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Pinky7, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Seeing an easy way right there, though. There shouldn't be like anything except for like fish. I'll buy a sovereign. I'll buy my fish too. Chat, that's probably okay. You know, just make sure I feed them. Okay. Feed your fish. All right, that's not helpful right now. I need to feed them when I'm on the ship. Chat. I need to feed them when I'm on the ship. All right. Say nothing. Why do humans always ask that? guess we're gonna do it anyway.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Well, let's have another one.
There you are.
Oh, I don't have Thane with me.
I'm done for now.
Sure thing.
That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Rip. Duh.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we...
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans.
Chat, I don't like that. I don't like that. I feel like I was just targeted for advertisements. Pinky, how you doing?
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for... They can make me...
We got the rude.
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Back down here we go. Ba ba da da da. Bella?
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his
incentive page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be good cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
It's like half a second.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Let's go.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
It's been wonderful talking to you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Stay close, Shepard.
It's been lovely talking to you. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Do you have the target? Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
It's been wonderful talking to you today. I hope you come out for election day.
I see
hasn't moved, dude. I hope you see him.
I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Every target in sight. Where is he now?
Yes, sir.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Peace. What up, Doc?
Stay with him.
Um...
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him. I'm following.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Kolyat! Vade!
I saw.
He's heading to Delete's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off. I'll kill him.
No, you won't.
Oh my gods.
Hostages only work when your enemy cares if they live.
Interesting solution.
Now your son
But you
can't
wanted
kill
to
him.
stop Kolyat from taking a man's life.
I don't dispute the logic. Just the morality.
Why do you care? I know what you are. How many people have you killed?
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
YouTube up. Somebody yell at him. Somebody yell at him. Oh, we went Renegade for this game. We're going Paragon the next one. Yeah.
Your father and I have killed a lot of people.
D20, tell him to look
You
at the
haven't.
poll.
There's no reason you should
He's
stop.
streaming on YouTube before I scream at him.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
/DMs.
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Damn.
Why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Yeah, it seems to be like
Only
a general
I've taken many bad
consensus
things out of the world.
for a lot of folks.
You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Rip, dude.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Koliat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
I literally just murdered someone in front of you in, like, cold blood, but, you know, let's never talk about it. Although, you know, we can always just say, I'm Spectre, even though I'm not even a Spectre anymore. Smile. The best kind of shit, chat.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
I love Bailey.
How'd it go?
Our problems are... they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Back to Normandy. Okay. Double checking. Have to double check this, chat. But I'm 99.9% sure we're done with all the loyalty missions now. Which means we've got pretty much one thing left to do, and that's go get the Reaper IMF. Research unlocked. I should
Commander,
probably
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't give a shit. I should probably go look at that. That's a ship upgrade. That's a lot of ship upgrades. Very suddenly. Smile. Shit, we need to get more element 0. And I need these. I think. I'm fairly certain I actually need that. Yeah, a lot of sudden upgrades. Nothing bad could happen. We're the Thanix. We have the shield tech. Do we have the heavy ship armor? We do. I'm pretty sure we're set. I don't think that the fuel stuff actually helps. Could someone give that a good old Google for me? Smile.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Look up necessary Normandy upgrades Mass Effect 2.
You would have found a way without any help from an AI.
I'm sure you're right. You seem to do the impossible. But still, the elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Because I don't think that the fuel supply actually does anything. But I've been wrong before. I wish there was a way I could just tell everyone's loyalty. I guess I could just go pretend. Okay, yeah, so we're done. We're done. I believe. I'm 99.9% sure. Yeah, really quick. Hard save. Yes, everyone is loyal. That is perfect. Okay. Let's bring Garrus. Actually, let's not. Let's not. Let's bring Miranda and Grunt. Whew.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
That's a lot of wind, chat.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
I missaw that. Oh well.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeve. We finished cataloging specimens A203.
Moving on.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We're trapped.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
You're married? You never mentioned it.
Heads up!
Oh, that's a good one. Uh-huh.
You know, just things.
Thumbs of his breathing.
Quick!
Nice. Cool.
Third day with this idiot. What they turned to now would have let me
Tolly's made disappointing chance. I mean, I remember what it disappointed people originally. Did they do something even worse with the Legendary Edition? Oh no. Did they show it?
Sniper! An unidentified shooter is wandering the site. Problematic.
You're up.
Okay. Yeah, nope. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that. This.
Now what's this?
That sounds about right. I would miss the massive passageway right here. It's a geth, chat. It's gotta die.
Shepard, Commander.
What's happening here, chat?
Geth talk. Since it knows you, tell her I know it's hell.
pace. Alright. See ya. I said see ya.
Nothing can hurt me.
Panda, what are you doing? They best boys. No Grunt. Did Grunt just get snuffed off of that list? Wow. No Krogan love. I get it. That's a lie. I don't. How do you not love the Krogans? Rex is best boys with. Hello, friend. Grunt is like discount Rex. Yeah, but Rex is amazing, and he's different, chat. He's special. He's unique. Alright. Wow. Wow.
This might be useful.
Everyone's being mean. Be nice to my dollar store Rex, chat. Staggered, baby. No Krogan love because of Rex. Rex is in this game, chat. We already saw him. We saw him today. Krogan love is necessary. Love the Krogan. Be the Krogan. Wish we were the Krogan. Was he in your party? No. Not our party 3 there. Spoiler.
I'll put them down. Hold fire, Shepard!
Here we go.
God, Scions are annoying. Make that last shot count. They literally only get worse, too. Oh, I can argue. Your opinion just incorrect, but that's okay. Everyone's allowed to have it as long as they're not criticizing Berserk. That is the only one we're not allowed to have in this chat room, chat. That's the only one. defended. He's defended by the glitch.
Okay, point out the core and I'll tear it up.
And then get off the ship. Quickly.
I hate hacking in this video game. It's really not that fun. I hate hacking in this video game, and it really sucks.
Great.
I hate hacking in this video game. Nice.
You're up.
Here we go.
Whoop bop. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody
Nothing can hurt
do
me.
the dinosaur. Punch!
Too late. Now you're dead. I am Krogan. I'll put them down. Feel the blood rage.
One less.
Wow, okay, that's an actual, like, negative damage.
Double
That's
it back.
awful. Okay.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Ow, oh, my face. No, 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 no.
There we go.
One more. Burn and die.
Legit good parenting.
This will put them down.
Almost got it, a sneaky last hit. I almost got it, chat. The wave of husks are fun. What a Wix. I am bald. Thank you for noticing.
Enemies.
I was worried no one would. It's been illuminating to know that I am indeed bald, chat. Like over the last week. I didn't know. It mattered to so many people, to be honest.
Wake, burn, and die.
It has. Thank you. Veteran. Veteran. 2,000 enemies dead. Bye. Cool. So we die now.
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
For after stream
We're out of time.
Rimland?
Let's move.
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
True that. Shot. Woohoo!
salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Let's
Talon's
go
gonna
see.
freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay. Without it, we can't stop the collectors.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual.
No!
Crew dismissed.
Why does everyone hate Jacob? He's a good guy. Paragon points. Oh no, what have I done? Honestly, I don't care anymore. That's the real answer, chat. Max out my health. Turn up Geth stuff for no particular reason. Freddie Prinze Jr. of this game. You take that back. You take that back right now. That's like actually the most insulting thing I've ever heard.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
That's so mean. Why would you call someone Freddie Prinze Jr.? That's savage.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Activate.
Hut. I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
By the way, chat, there's a poll in Discord if you didn't know. Vote in the poll in Discord. It's been like a full 30 minutes since I've complained about it. Smile.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The
Here you
heretics
go.
ask
Welcome,
the
welcome,
old
welcome,
machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machine's hardware to protect our future.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Don't be weird about it, Jesus.
We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary.
What game is this? This is Mass Effect 2. If you do exclamation game anytime you're in my stream, or check out the title, it's always in those, so you guys can always know what we're playing right now.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between organics and Geth.
Including mod packs and things like that if we're doing any modified version of games as well. Okay, chat. Let's go do this very last loyalty mission that nothing horrible will at all happen while we're doing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Your Shepard looks like he's earned Sith points in SWTOR. That's because he has. It's suicide. Don't do it. But I have to. I have to go do it. I have to. Oh wait, where's the fuel station? Okay, there it is. Chat, just remember, all that probing I did earlier saved us so much time because every upgrade and thing I had was free. I didn't have to do anything additional for it. Best end for this game is a grind, chat. Alright. Actually, I don't think more at the work. Let's bring Tolly, because that's funny to me. That makes me giggle, because I'm the worst. Cool. Viper, get that shit out of here. It says he is, but I would be very surprised if he actually is. I'm pretty sure he's in lurk mode. Oh, big bot. Oh, never mind.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Fucking lol.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Nice.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
If this were an organic race, it might be an ethical problem. Geth aren't like organic life. Don't apply our morality to them.
That is logical.
You agree with that?
No two species are identical. All must be judged on their own merits. Treating every species like one's own is racist. Even the minds of both forms of life can be shamed. Organics require time and effort. With synthetics, replacement of a data file is the only requirement.
Oh, Jesus. Mike, you liked it in Cookie Monster. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well.
Maybe we can. Hostiles with optical countermeasures.
No.
We've got trouble.
We can see past them, she says, as I run directly over, like, the sensor. Who do you think I am, Tolly?
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Alright, let's actually be careful about that in the future, Smile.
Executing pseudo command. Assuming control.
Can't get a lock.
Uh-oh. Castro Labs died, chat. Here we go. Did the stream die? Is stream going out? No, stream's not going out. Okay. Good stuff.
Target, negative Z active.
That wasn't me! I didn't do it! No? Okay, good. Okay. One hand this Castro Lab situation. Hey. That's not good. It's still not up. Uh-oh. Update failed. Update failed. Chat, why do we always push updates in the middle of the stream? You're up to date. Is it gonna work now? You're just hooked. Caffeinated. Okay, it's still not working. I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna reopen it because that's how I work. Because I'm a big brain boy. Thank God. Okay. I'm back up and running. Can I get a test message, please? Something sad and salty.
Acknowledged. Hacking turret.
Combat drone away.
I love Legion more than Grunts. Peanut butter soup. Oh, God, that is sad. That is sad. You're right. Thank you. I forgot all about the gross-ass peanut butter soup. Boy, can I just go back to forgetting about that, actually? Ugh. It sounds so bad, man. Like, taste buds are purely subjective, alright? But it sounds awful. Where would you even buy that? That could be a mukbang stream, chat, that we would all regret. You know what is a really, 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 really good thing, though, chat? And it's making me hungry for it? Peanut curry. Peanut curry's fucking amazing. So, I mean, to be fair, that's technically soup. It's just not peanut butter, you know what I mean? There's a different consistency.
We've been spotted.
It's the same. No, it's not. No, not even a little bit. Peanuts and peanut butter are two very different
The
things.
station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Like what? gotta be memeing me. Yeah, same with soup and curry. They're very, very different. They're very different consistencies, they're different flavors, they're different tastes. They're not quite the same at all. You know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean. I think the correct word for it is they're different flavor profiles. LeBlanc curry. Oh, we have that like once a month now. It's actually really, really easy. It's just finding a place that does like the chocolate bars. Nah, it's really easy. It's one of those things that you can just crock pot too if you really want to make it simple. And it's a breeze.
Hostiles with obstacle countermeasures.
Contact below. Friend neutralized. Target eliminated.
I don't have one. I mean, you can use a normal pot, but that makes things more difficult. I would imagine. I've never done it on like an actual stove. I've just always used my crock pot.
Are these databases?
Processed.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Still something lagging. Speed server. I mean, he is kind of messed up. You know what I mean?
Overriding turret.
Like your boy's jacked up.
This is it?
He's got a giant
Yes,
hole in his chest.
we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us.
Yeah.
The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them.
All of them?
This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
Like, I don't care.
File
Yeah, we'll just
transfer
kill
begun.
everything.
Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged. Air capacity aborted. Rerouting, render foe identification. contact. Hacking. Alert. Heretic runtime assuming control. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged.
Smack him!
Overriding turret.
Can't reach the target.
Hello, team? Well, there went my other turret.
Watch out, Shepard!
Give me the damn bullets.
Data mining analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Goodbye.
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics?
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged. Collapsing antimatter magnetic bottling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
I'm officially full evil, Chad.
Target done.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We kept her. We're all right. Yeah, Paragon 1, Renegade 2.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests on Geth hardware. We believed it necessary to warn our people of possible aggression.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Look at you. Both of you. This is exactly what the Reapers want. Tally, of course the Geth are worried about your people. You want to destroy them.
It's not that simple.
And Legion, what the hell were you thinking? Are you trying to undermine this entire operation?
We did not intend to decrease operational efficiency.
We are on a mission. You can either fight at my side or get crushed under my heel. But you will not stand in my way.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Just straight up like, oh hey, I'll murder both of you if you keep being little shitheads. And the response is like,
IFF is newly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the
we'll be good to each other. We'll chill.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
We'll be all right. We'll be good people. What's up, Brett? Oh my God. Shepard is our abusive dad. Yeah, pretty much. It's a fucking knob.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However,
okay.
Its impact on the Normandy systems.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the
Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, everyone's loyal and everything's done.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit! Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Oh boy, here we go. It's like actually the hardest mission in the game. Let's go. See ya.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. So this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Right.
Shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of...
I'm dead. I don't know how I did it, but I died. Fuck.
Shit.
I hate this mission chat, by the way. In case you didn't know.
God, what is that?
We'll hold off as long as we can.
Shit.
It's because it doesn't look like it, but this mission is stupid difficult. Like, you like mess up at all, you're going back.
Multiple hostiles detected.
And it's
on the
real
deck.
finicky.
Joker! This deck is crawling with
Yeah,
those things.
this mission's like
Stay close.
actually
I'll
hell.
protect you.
It's one of my favorite missions in the game, but it's also actually hell.
Shit.
You're just walking though? We can't run.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Connect the cores. The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck.
He's not my chef, chat. Alright, that's all I'm saying.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately
Apparently
to activate
not.
the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
That's good.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No, he's feeling dandy.
No. But thanks for asking.
Hey chat, real question. In the ending that everyone dies...
Everyone? You
Except
lost
for Joker.
everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's
what
not
happens?
his fault, Miranda.
Is that...
None of us caught it.
Mr.
What
Taylor
happens
is
from aspect
correct.
3?
The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Not interested in
We'll
excuses.
determine fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Okay.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
EDI has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the
Yeah,
map whenever
Shepard
you're
can
ready,
die in
Commander.
Mass Effect 2. You can have a Mass Effect 2 that Shep dies. So I gotta ask.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Okay.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
We're done. Okay. Oh, storms. Yeah, there is no further progression we can possibly do. So we are going towards endgame. I'm not sure if we'll finish it though. I got 2 hours left, chat.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Yep, I'm done waiting around.
The Collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Gotcha, dude. That's not much fun.
Oh. Pardon me, Commander.
Oh, it's hookup time. It's hookup time. It's hookup time. It's time to hook up.
Cleared the engine room. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Should have known you wouldn't settle for the captain's quarters.
I settle for nothing but the best.
It's time to make Big Pot very sad. Cause it's hanky-panky time, it's hanky-panky time. It's awkward hanky-panky time. I don't know why Big Pot's so angry right now. I just tried to fast forward your stream. I understand. She screamed at Joker? Of course she did. Of course she did. Like, oh god. On the bright side, it's about as PG-13 as it can get, chat. Very awkward, though. Look at that Terminator man go. Anyway, and we're done. That was it.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I know we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Yeah, why don't you join us?
I've got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking.
For me.
Regardless of
that
your
you're not
opinion
taking.
of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity.
Oh, hey, Rem, I got an
Be
announcement to make. Is it... What kind of announcement? Oh, vote in the Discord. That's a good one to do. Yeah, have you guys voted in the Discord? Can I get an exclamation Discord, please? So if you don't know where the Discord is, you can find the Discord so you can vote in the Discord. Smile.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Thank you.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical
That's good, because I'm a
critical
Christmas
level.
tree. Let's go.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
Star on top. You're gosh dang right I am.
Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers.
Chat, we're not going to lose a single person.
Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take
Yo,
these
chat,
bastards out.
good vibes. Chill.
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round?
Thanks.
Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yes. Heavy shockwave. Cool. Oh god, it's not fully rendered!
Nothing can hurt me. We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
I refuse, chat.
We require more communication. I am Logan!
Oh, Jesus.
Heavy weapons on this thing. Feel the blood rage.
I didn't bring a good heavy weapon for this.
Targeting waterfront. Test.
Bring the fire,
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Chip.
Yikes.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. Going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Heavy weapons on this thing.
No, we don't.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Yeah, would you maybe stop, I don't know, standing in front of me?
Nothing can hurt me.
We require more heavy.
No, we don't, boys. Requires automatic burning with armor. Goodbye. See ya. Peace.
Dead for sure this time.
Better get back up here.
I killed Legion in my last playthrough.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
See ya!
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Joker, you and Edie get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan.
It's plan time.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop
Everyone's
the
alive,
collectors, and that
correct?
means coming up with a plan to take out this station.
Shut up, Bridget.
Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center.
I don't see
here.
Jack. That's why I'm
That
asking.
means going through the heart of the station, right past
And the
this
Mass
massive
Effect
energy
2 suicide mission time.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
You would
No
think,
good.
Jax.
Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only
That's
way
why I always
past is
double
to
check.
get someone to open them from the other side.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There is insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
I've played it. I've had
If we
it
can't
happen.
blast our way through, then we'll use stealth.
I've had it happen.
Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
Like,
I
not even as a
appreciate the
joke,
thought,
Jack.
Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time.
I really
We need
wish.
to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
And we'll know right here. We're sending Tally.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
There she is.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
Where's Aid?
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Where's Jacob?
Jacob, you're in charge of the second team.
Good luck, Taylor. Let's see if you're ready for command.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. The collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They're wrong. They started a war, but we're not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret. To show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna find a ton of them, to be honest. Smile. That's probably the right choice. not. Yeah, I'm not sure why you'd Google anything about this series, chat.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shepard. It's hot in here, but it's clear as far as I can tell.
Second team, are you in position?
In position.
Kill some fucking bugs, chat.
Those doors.
I'm doing my part.
We've been spotted.
Jacob here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming our way!
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the
We got you.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
No! Harbinger's not allowed. That shit's illegal right there.
Harbinger of your destiny.
I'm locked again. You need to find another valve out there.
Look, up above.
Jacob here. Ran into some heavy resistance. Running a little behind schedule, but we'll try to catch up at the rendezvous point.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Looks like all clear. Moving on.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me up!
We're at the rendezvous, but we're pinned down. You've got to get those doors open.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible. Too late! Now you're dead!
Dude, I fucking hate the cover system sometimes in this game.
Control. We are Harbinger.
I'm locked again. You need to find another valve out there.
Cannot resist. I am Gisogan! If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
We got you, we got you.
The gate is open. Moving forward. Nice work, Shepard. Continue into the tube.
Direct control.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming our way!
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
You will know pain, Shepard. My attacks will tear you apart.
Firing a high-impact shot!
One more valve to go, Shepard. You know the drill.
Boom. Can't wait for Rem to play Andromeda. We're not. We've gotten asked that question a lot. We are not touching Andromeda. What's with Andromeda 2 now? We're not doing it.
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go.
I loathe that game.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck.
Again, this is not Shepard.
Rocket!
I know we talked about it.
Here they come.
suppression fire! Don't let anyone through!
Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
My God. She's still alive. Get them out of there. Hurry!
There's no stress for us, chat, because we win immediately. Everybody lives.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
I still wish Chakras was
colonists
romanceable,
were
chat.
processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Conventional weapons are pretty much useless. They'll tear us apart.
Maybe not. I might be able to generate a biotic field to keep them at bay. I won't be able to protect all of us, but I could get a small team through if they stay close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
The correct answer, of course, which is Jack.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
It's Jacob again.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
I'll be honest, the only reason that I'm choosing what I'm choosing is because it also provides like additional dialogue. If you choose Jack for this.
Stay close if you want to live.
In ME3. That's it. That's the only reason. Also, in case you can't tell, I've already thrown away like the being pure evil thing. This ending, it matters more, chat.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander! Incoming!
Assuming direct control.
have had more do it, but I like Jack 2 for this.
Face your annihilation.
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Would you stop picking exactly who I'm shooting?
Assuming control. You cannot resist. This hurts you.
Darius is also a good choice.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Like, there's a few people that are good for the attack teams, and then a few people that'll just get people killed. Darius is one of the good options. That's good shit.
Hostiles! Dead ahead!
Incoming!
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
Assuming control.
Now?
My attack
Yesterday, Jack?
I know you feel this. We are harmed. Ignore the fallen. I know you feel
Shield down.
releasing this form.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
We're good, let's go.
Let's go!
How does interspecies mating work? They can be safe. There's suits for it. Depends on the race, to be honest. They've actually answered it, like, partially in this game. It just kind of depends on what the race is. Like, there's a random piece of dialogue we walked by, which is talking about, a bolus and a sorry physiology. So it just kind of depends on what races are trying to do the hanky pankies.
I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
That makes sense. Shields. Who needs shields when you have barriers? I do. I need shields when you have barriers. Can I do proper?
Target eliminated.
Dude! I got glitched. I'm so annoyed with that. There's some points in this game that suddenly the cover systems just decide not to work, or you're randomly stuck on stuff and it drives me up the wall, and it always has. 8 playthroughs later, chat, and I'm still salty about some of them. Also, why the hell are you using a sniper rifle right now?
Change weapon.
Order received.
Both of you assault right now. Yeah. Get it, Jacob.
Could be a real firefight.
I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
I'll put them down.
Get back in the barrier.
You literally just bumped me out. Lord chat. Not going slow. Do you need to heal my squad? I really wish I could. Scion's ruining my day over here.
All clear.
And for
Let
reason,
me know when you're ready
for
to
some
move up, Commander.
dumb reason, Rex decided to go for a walk on the wild side there.
Moving out, Commander.
Let's go.
We've been spotted.
I felt unnecessary.
Trying to hold on. I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
You know, I'm okay with no.
Get back in the barrier.
Bugs are going to murder me, chat. These bugs are going to murder me!
Hold on, we're almost there. All right, let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard!
Go.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
I'm okay. Just need a second to catch my breath.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
It's Grant and Miranda. Yep.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
Okay. its hardest fight in the game time.
Enemies incoming!
They've seen us.
One more.
No worries, I get you, fam.
Missile weapon down. With you. Taking cover!
Direct intervention is necessary. Stop, Shepard. Will no pain, Shepard. Nothing can hurt me.
Enemies
Coming
incoming!
back nice and fast, chat.
Watch out!
Assume control of this form. I am Logan! Direct intervention is necessary. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Stupid bug people.
Nothing can hurt me!
Firing now.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Let's take it
It's
down.
too big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming! Incoming!
My attacks will tear you apart.
You've been saying that forever, dude.
We are your genetic destiny.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Heck yeah. What up, dude? How you doing? Oh god. I need ammo. I need ammo so bad.
Feel the blood rage. Direct this personally. Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
Yes, this is the very end of Mass Effect 2.
My attacks will tear you apart. Cannot stop us. You're assuming control.
No, bad.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Yeah, the ammo cost in this fight is insane.
Heads up.
Get out. And they're supposed to drop ammo. But for some reason, they've decided not to today.
Shoot the tubes.
Shoot.
Okay, whatever. Please. True. Real fight time.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
I came here to destroy it. But if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We've won a single victory, but we're still at war. This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Leadership means making sacrifices. You know that better than anyone, Shepard.
No, we don't need
We'll
it.
fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Atta girl.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Oh, I hate this That is not the gun I selected, thank you. Let me have the eyes! Whatever. They, more accurately.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh. That's good. Died anyway. You know, giving Grunt that shotgun was a good choice. Sometimes I doubt my decisions, chat. Not here, I know. Up and at 'em, boyo.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
Remember, you're still alive. Yeah, I'd normally still be alive, but just on the redacted side. But I'm here today, chat, because we're finishing Mass Effect 2. We're finishing! Great time, might I add. Woohoo! Yeah, so chat, you could normally die here if you had, like, failed loyalty. Like, if you hadn't been loyal to anyone, you didn't upgrade shit. Bordeaux could be dead.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
I don't know what happens in RB3 if you do that. You can die. See ya, Harbinger, you grumpy little bug.
You have failed.
There was a rebuild to his skin. Oh, that's jacked up. And amazing. I love it. Such a cool ending. Although we're definitely starting off 3 atoning for our crimes of legitimate genocide that we committed way earlier in the playthrough. Don't forget about that, chat. 300,000 dead because of us. Yeah. Michael B. movie, yeah. A Michael Bay movie, there we go. Gotcha. I wish we would have stopped here too. You know, as much as I hate 3, I like 3.
More than time and money.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you.
I'm getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength
I
for
like
Cerberus
3 up
is
until the
strength
ending,
for every human.
to be honest.
Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
I don't think so. I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to do it.
See ya, elusive rude boy. Did the hot chick survive? Which one? Yes, Tali is around. Everyone lived in our playthrough, chat. This was good end. What's wrong with his face? His implants are starting to pop out because we're a bad boy. We could have repaired it, but I refused to. Mr. Vegetables! That's the name I haven't seen a hot minute. Thank you, fam. Wish Jack was closed now? Also, yeah, here we go. Oh, chat, just that little tease, that little just teasy-weasy of all the Reapers coming. We start Mass Effect 3 tomorrow morning, chat. 9:30 EST. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Fun fact, a good portion of, like, the names you're seeing right here, they're gone. They're not here anymore. I'll miss it. You know I bought everything, Moon. Such a good game. I wonder if I can skip this. I cannot. Oh, I can. Peace. No, 9:30 EST. Early Standard Time. Fuck! I knew there was something I was forgetting again. They should stop letting me have fish. They should stop letting me have fish. They should stop letting me have fish, Chad. Did you murder those fish? Not intentionally. Not intentionally. No renegade points here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Wireless battery is low.
Everyone survived.
Everyone survived. It's a good end, chat. It's a good end to a good day because this has been a good stream. Oh, did you see that coming? Did you see that, chat? Did you see it? The fish didn't die. The fish did die. I just cleaned the tank. I just cleaned the corpses from the tank, chat. All right, there was a lot of them. There was a lot of them. Remy, you're sexy. Thank you. You're very transparent. I was trying to be. All right. Jeez. Jeez, guys. Jeez. Anyway, tomorrow 9:30 a.m. EST, we're going to be playing some more Mass Effect 3. Be sure to vote in the poll in the Discord. It's going to be determining whether or not we're opening a Minecraft server in the very near future. Probably the end of this weekend smile. Anyway, so, you know, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for spending a little bit of your life here, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. See ya soon. Bye-bye!